Hello, chat. What is good? What's up, Momiji? What's up, Rex? I might play some Rivals later, Momiji, but if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't think my Rivals streams are entertaining. So that's why I haven't been playing as much Rivals on stream. I feel like when I play Rivals, it's boring as fuck. Cause I go back and I watch the footage. When I go back and I watch the footage of me playing Rivals, like I never get a good clip out of it. And when I do get a good clip, it's like me jokingly talking shit, and those videos never do well. Hashtag time to duel. Hashtag Hajime. Dude, I'm being gatekept from Master 4. I mean, I've already gotten the gems, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm being gatekept from Master 4. It's so annoying. Because let me just paint a picture for you guys. Okay, they're still here. So, I win. And then this one, was this the branded player? Yeah, this was the branded player, and where he super polys my entire fucking board because of this one card. I was playing Blue Eyes, and I was like, oh well, that's amazing. So I go from like playing really well, and then just getting really lucky because we both bricked, to losing the rank up duel. And then I was like, okay, so lose, rank up duel, lose, and then win. I mean, honestly, should have ranked up here with that logic. So win, and then rank up duel, lose. And then what was this person playing? Oh yeah. Like I wasn't even mad about this loss because it was twofold. One, I played kind of shit, and two, I lost to White Forest, and so I was like I respect you, brother. You know what I'm saying? On one hand, I was like, I played bad. On the other hand, I was like, I liked the fact that he's playing White Forest. Is he a new cat with a mustache vid? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe not. And then this one I lost to Punk. And this one wasn't me playing bad per se. This was just like, I went second in this duel, and my opponent just had way too much gas. He just had way too much gas to the point of where like I just had no response. Nah. One thing I did do though was I saw a video last night. Oh, the Blue Eyes experience? We can watch that real quick. Give me a second. Turn that down. Okay, I got it queued up. But one thing, what was I talking about? Fuck, what was I talking about? Chat, what was I talking about? This is the point. This is the part where everybody in chat is just like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Yeah, that might have been what I was talking about. But yeah, I kind of just accepted my loss against this deck because I played well, but I just didn't have the hand traps. No. The one that I respected was this one. This is the one that I respected because it was White Forest, and so I was like, it sucks to lose the rank up duel, but it's White Forest, so I like it. And then this one was the one that where like I didn't feel like I played bad. I didn't feel like I played bad here, but I just didn't have the cards. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just noticed one thing though. I'm getting a shit ton of UR dust in this next ban list. Because I have 3 copies of original Sinful Spoils. So that's 60 UR dust. Because it's going to 1. That shit's about to go crazy. I'm getting a lot of UR dust. You think you got rid of all your Sinful stuff already? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was going somewhere else with that conversation, but it's fine. That's on me. That's on me. Okay.
Why so easy to climb to Master One? Lol.
This old man. How the hell did he get new support before me? He are a farmer with that fusion summon cap. Bullshit, huh? Ain't no way.
Roland, connect me with Konami now.
Yes, sir. Yes?
Give me a new Blue Eyes card.
That thing. It scares me.
Oh.
Keep your third-rate deck out of sight!
Kaiba. One.
I don't know.
I really like this edit right here. I think this edit was clean. As someone who edits a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh videos, I like this edit that he did right here. Steal the edit technique? I mean, I would if I knew how to do it. Also, I can't really steal it because I do a lot of, you know, shorts. I don't make many like landscape videos. I make a bunch of like portrait videos. So I can't really take that technique because this, unless I just made it like a wipe, a screen wipe, that would be cool, I guess. That was me last night. This was me last night, but replace Santa Claus with, I had the 4000 beat stick over here. I had Blue Eyes White Dragon. I had, what was this card? I had Blue Eyes Spirit Ultimate Dragon, or whatever the fuck this card's called, Maiden, and then Spirit Dragon. You guys know what I'm talking about. I had the Synchro 9, the Synchro 12, a Blue Eyes, and then the other Synchro 12. So I had a full board, and then Maiden. And then that motherfucker summoned he summoned the branded card Albaz. He summoned Albaz right here in this column. And then I was gonna negate it, but then when he summoned it, there was no chain. And so I was like, and it gave me the chance to negate it. But I was like, okay, well, it didn't, you know, ask to negate it. So I'm fine. I'm good. And then out of nowhere, and then and right here, dude, I was like, there's no way you just sent away like 4 fucking Omni negates off a super poly effect. And I was just like, Yu-Gi-Oh is a bullshit fucking game.
Kaiba, I won't let you attack my village.
First comes the ritual.
Let's check out that deck profile. Leo just made Yu-Gi-Oh look way more active than it actually is. Okay, so 2 Blue Eyes, 2 Veiler, whatever this card is. 2 Sage, 2 Maiden. I guess this is his pre-ban list. The 2 Sage, 2 Maiden, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, Papyrus, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, and then your extra deck is Priestess. I need to look at Priestess and see what the fuck that does. Let's check out Priestess. Surprised I'm not playing Rivals. I think you said you were gonna add, so I'll forgive you this one time. The reason I'm not playing Rivals is because I think my Rival streams are boring as fuck. Just brass tacks. Because every time I go and review my streams afterwards to make 7 shorts, I'm like, dude, this is boring as fuck. Like, honestly, I'd be surprised if you guys did watch a Rival stream because they're so goddamn boring. I might play Rivals a little bit towards the end of stream, maybe, like no promises, but yeah. That's my main thing. I mean, I said it on stream the last time someone asked me to play Rivals on stream for like the season 2 update, and I was like, bro, my Rival streams just aren't good. Like with Yu-Gi-Oh streams, I feel like I know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's enough downtime between like playing the game and like reacting to the game, and where I can create like an interesting dialogue about the game. Sometimes that's me like actually explaining the game itself, and sometimes that's us just joking around. Sometimes it's us talking about the you know the Yu-Gi-Oh meta game in and of itself and how bullshit it is. But like I feel like I can make Yu-Gi-Oh interesting, but Rivals I feel like I can't make interesting. I don't know enough about Rivals to make it interesting. I'll tell you what. Let's copy this man's list. Nice. I hope you enjoy your burritos, Rex. What the fuck is Chaos Max? Boom. He's like a flying Zenyatta. I see. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing here? Okay, so 3 Primites. Okay, so I already have 3 of these. And then he was playing 2 Imperms. 2 Imperms is fair. Let me pull this over here for a second. Steak and cheese with rice. Okay, so 2, 2, 1, 2. He's not playing this guy. 2, 2, 3, 3. You're not playing this. Jet, Max, and then 2 papyrus maps. I'm gonna type in map.
How goes the Blue Eyes Gaming?
No Rumble. I mean, no Rumble's fair. Rumble's like, eh. Okay, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. He has 3 of these, but I don't want to craft another one of these right now, so we'll just play this at a clean 40. Majesty, and then this, and then... Our extra decks are basically the same, except I run like a cheaper version of it. Because I only have 2 of these, and I have 1 of these. He runs 3 of these, and 2 of these, and I have 2 of these. And then 1 of these. I'm too cheap. That goes to Blue Eyes Gaming. It's going. You just gonna grab some food real quick? Well, isn't that convenient? Anyway. You just use an extra Ultimate Infusion to make the deck more consistent and run double Tyrant Dragon. I see. Double Tyrant Dragon is a mood, though. That do be a mood. Daquan, if you want, you can post your deck list in the Discord. It's time for you to grind for 3K gems. Shit, you're right. Chat, are there 31 days in this month? There are. I don't know these things, chat. I don't know these things. There's 104 days of summer vacation. You're still waiting for Malice? Nice. Some people in chat just keep saying yes. At this point, can you post your Melfi Runic? Sure. We may point at you and shame you for it, but you can. Ew, Runic. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. This guy. Let's get this on the board. Let's get you out. I don't know exactly what Priestess does. I mean, I know what she does. I've read the effect, but... Oh! I see. So Priestess is how we're supposed to grab... This is how we're supposed to grab the... Chaos Max Dragon. I see now. Well, I kind of missed that because I wasted the field spell. I wasted a field spell on Maiden, so I can't really use it right now. End phase. This is an awful Blue Eyes board. So I got an Omni Negate, a Monster Negate, 2 on-field Monster Negates, and an Ash Blossom. Super Poly, I fucking hate this game. Chicken game? Don't worry, chat. It's not branded. It's fucking stun. It's Exodia? I don't think it's Exodia. I just think it's stun. Duster? I'm gonna set Majesty because Majesty can set us up for later. Yeah, that's your little fucking stun ass deck. Your little super poly ass fucking. I'm determined to win this duel now. I refuse to let this little fucking asshole win. I refuse to let this little fucking asshole win this duel. What's your last card? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have attacked. Because I just gave him a card for like no reason. Yeah, I gave him cards for like no fucking reason. They're probably also running that 10. I don't think so. Like that 10 is like not as good as what people say. Okay, so you were on some bricked up Tenpai. I don't hate this guy as much now. Because he's just, like, bad. He wasn't a stun player, he was just a Tenpai player. Tenpai players know not what they do. They're not smart enough to know that we hate them. Tenpai players are all very low IQ. They don't know what they do. Senpai players walk into the room and the room goes silent. Senpai players walk in the room and they're like, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" And it's like, "Oh, hey, Senpai player, he fucking hates you." I get that a lot. It's funny how everybody keeps saying that. It's like, "Oh, you poor dumb bitch. You think you have friends?" I have friends. Yeah, sure you do, Tenpai. Sure you do, Tenpai player. You play Magia? Yes. I do. Dude, I almost wasn't able to use wishes because I opened up with all my fucking blue eye spells and traps. They have friends they need them to borrow Trident Dragon. Tenpai must be annihilated? Shit, you right. Tenpai must be annihilated. Summon Maiden. And then because I have Chaos Max in the hand, I should be able to make Magia. I'm pretty sure. Hear me out, Tenyi Primite. Shut the fuck up. Magia. Okay, not a great end board. But I mean, I got Maiden Engrave. So I have Monster Negate, Spell, Trap Negate, Grave Negate. Set pass. You know what I just thought about? Papyrus Map is actually a pretty good counterplay card. Papyrus Map is actually a pretty good counterattack card for Forbidden Droplet. That's fine. I mean, I'm trying to think. You have 3 cards in your hand. Magia is currently turned off. Blue Eyes is turned off. Primite Dustin Fiendsmith. It is at max 2 things. Fiendsmith combo, Primite Negate. Yeah, you gotta respect it. It's like like those players are like, listen, I know I'm bad at the game, so like I don't even bother comboing. They're like, I know I'm not good, so I don't even bother comboing. Okay, so do I know what the last card in your hand is? Branded Fusion. Hmm. So you send Lubellion or summon Lubellion. Dippity the fuck? What do you mean? Can't Dippity also be searched off of 1-for-1? I mean, I'm pretty sure no, it can't, because doesn't 1-for-1 specifically need to search a level 1 monster? Let's see, what is the last card in your hand? I don't think it's the Lubellion. Oh my fucking god, he's gonna special summon this asshole in the end phase. Never mind, it's not. During the end phase, I send a card from my deck to the graveyard. That allows me to add it in the end phase from my graveyard to my hand. And then in the end phase, it allows me to special summon it from my hand to my field. And then in the end phase, it allows me to super poly your field with one of my card and 17 of your cards. And then in the end phase, I add a spell card from my graveyard to my hand. And then in the end phase, I add a trap card from my deck and or grave. And I get to set it on my field. And then in the end phase... Why didn't you negate True Light with Spirit Dragon? You obviously weren't here, so I'm not gonna get mad at you, but it was negated. So we're not gonna talk about that. Any other questions? You know what? Actually, I will flame you. Because Maggio was at 2500 attack, and Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon was at like 1700 attack points. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? I will flame you. I'm trying to think, like, this deck more consistently gets out Magia, but I'm trying to think of, like, how do you get a big end board to summon all your Blue Eyes? Lamar recording for slow play. He was slow playing. It took him it took him a whole minute to be like, huh, I have a quick play spell. I'll do it again. It took him a whole minute to be like, I have a quick play spell that I can activate during the end phase, because that's fair for some reason. Maybe he's just bad as a branded player. Well, now he can be bad and reported for slow play. Konami doesn't look at those fucking reports. Let's be real, Chad. They don't look at those goddamn reports. I didn't affect this man in the slightest. He'll be okay. He'll be fine, Chad. Konami doesn't fucking care about this game. I just realized I'm like 99.9999999999999% facing fucking Striker Pie. Priestess to get pot agreed? Yes. Okay, hear me out. I feel like for this deck... Well, no, you can't rumble. It's okay. This may be a controversial opinion, chat, but does anybody else feel like Neo just fucking does nothing? Oh, I see the line now. I see the line now. You target Maiden with Priestess Engrave, and then you get out Priestess. Wait, no, that doesn't do anything. That just summons Priestess. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Maybe we're gonna have to watch that guy's video again to figure out like what the hell he was cooking with that deck. Okay, so you can target a blue eyes to special summon the card. But that doesn't really do anything. Alright, Striker Pie. What you got? What you got, Striker Pie? Yeah, I might need to go into solo mode and experiment with Priestess, because I mean, I know what it does. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do you Priestess to get Magia, but also at the same time, you get, like, two spirits on the board to go into Stardust and Ultimate. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I get goddamn Super Poly'd 2 fucking duels in a row. I fucking hate this game. It's crazy how this isn't even a cost. We get it, brother. You're playing Striker Pie. We get it. $3,000? Okay, I need to fucking put on my bullshit X-ray specs for this one. 3,000. This has the effect of any damage your opponent takes for battles involving this card are doubled. I've never seen this card deal 3,000 damage. I've never seen this card deal 3,000 damage in my fucking life. Never in my goddamn life. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Fuck this game. Here's the thing. I'm salty, but I'm not a salty bitch. Like, I'm not gonna report this guy for just, like, having the two of the fucking dumbest cards in the entire goddamn game in his fucking hand. The previous guy, I reported his ass because he was fucking he was slow playing during the end phase because he forgot how this fucking deck worked. But the fact that A, you can't respond to this card. B, it's not a hard once per turn effect, or just a once per turn effect at all. And C, the fact that fucking Tenpai exists, period. Like, if one person in chat tries to say like, oh, Tenpai's balanced. If one person in chat tries to defend Tenpai while I'm going off right now, I will permaban you, and you will not get unbanned. And if a mod tries to unban you, I will permaban that mod. Dude, like, let's just look at his deck profile for a second. Let's just look at his deck profile for a second. Destroys back row. Destroys all spell traps. Draws a card. Draws a card. Draws a card. Draws a card. This one. This one draws a card. Pops a monster and also pops back row. Pops either front row or back row. Draws a card. Draws a card. Shuffles back. Shuffles back. Adds a card. Adds a card. Draws a card. Draws a card. Draws a card. Makes it where all of his fucking dragons are immune. Can't respond to this card. This gives you a bullshit token. This lets you like negate my effects, and also if you have a certain number of spells in the graveyard, then you can just seal my fucking monster. Turns off all my shit. Turns off all my shit. Turns off all my shit. Special summons one of your bullshit dragons. Like what the fuck is modern Yu-Gi-Oh at this point? No. This guy's deck profile, this guy's deck list is way better than the previous guys. Wait, were they playing the exact same deck? I guess they are playing the same deck. I guess the other guy just... I don't know. I mean, the main deck's the exact same. But no, like let's just like talk about this for a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 draw cards, 6 draw cards, 9 draw cards, 10, 11 draw cards, 13, 14, 15 draw cards. So 15 cards out of his 40 card deck draw him cards. And out of those 15 draws, they probably draw him into his fucking board breakers. Like, Upstart Goblin in Tenpai doesn't even fucking matter. Like, it legitimately doesn't even matter, because, oh, you give your opponent 1,000 more life points? Well, joke's on you, asshole. I get to summon out monsters that get to attack, like, 3 times in a row. As Tenpai ended up being spell slops now, it's always been spell slop. But here's the thing. Tenpai has evolved. They banned a bunch of the Tenpai cards. Not banned, but they limited a bunch of the Tenpai cards. They limited Sangen summoning. They limited Sangen Kaimen. They limited Chandra. But then the Tenpai players were like, with the lobotomized troglodytes that they are, they were like, what are we gonna do now? They banned the totally fair cards. Hey, hey, look at me. Look at me. Your eyes are touching again, Tenpai player. Look at me. Look at me. Let me just space those out for you. Okay, there you go. Your eyes are no longer touching, Tenpai player. Oh, thank you so much. And so it's like, did you know that you can run like Sky Striker with Tenpai? What Sky Striker? I don't know what Tenpai is, cause I'm a lobotomized troglodyte. Yes, I get it, Tenpai player. We all know you're a lobotomized troglodyte. We all know you're a lobotomized troglodyte. But Tenpai player, what you need to know is a Sky Striker also revolves around the spells. I know what a spell card is. Yes, Tenpai player, shut the fuck up. We all know you know what a spell card is. Okay, stop. You don't need to say okay, I'll shut up. You just need to shut the fuck up. Anyway, so if you play the Sky Striker cards, it gives you even more draw power for this deck. I like drawing cards. Shut the fuck up, Tenpai player. But anyway, so we'll play Sky Striker cards. Like Upstart Goblin, let's be real. Upstart Goblin's a fucking Sky Striker card. Let's be honest with ourselves. Just play a bunch of Sky Striker cards. It helps you, board break, and also you get to do your bullshit combo of brain dead Tenpai. Wow, thanks, mister. Now go out there and be a fucking dumbass. And you're gonna tell me twice. We love Tenpai players. No Maxi or Ash? I mean, they don't really need the Maxi or Ash, because one, they already have so much draw power in the deck, they don't need Maxi. It's just kind of like a deck card in hand. And two, the, how do you put it? The Ash, like, you don't even need to stop the combo. For a second, I thought I was tributing the card for a second. For the slightest second, I was like, oh no, I jumped ahead of myself and I'm like tributing the card, but I didn't. So I need to send this. Get you. Set a spell and or trap. Set wishes, and then off of wishes, send Blue Eyes White Dragon. Add ultimate and royal rare Veiler just for like aura. I'm trying to think of a line right now in my head. Because this gets Maiden. Yo, Blaze, thank you so much for the raid, brother. You missed it. I was committing war crimes. And by war crimes, I was just telling it like it is. Let's see. With this line, we got a raid. They're here for our cards. They always are. They're always here for our cards. I'm doing good. I'm just tired of facing Tenpai. Okay, I'm starting to see the line. Thank you for the follow. I'm starting to see the line with this deck. I just haven't quite mastered it yet. No wonder why you haven't been seeing them. Yeah. They've all been targeting me. What's Tenpai? We don't speak their name in this house. That's fucking Voldemort.
Streamer mentioned Voldemort. How dare you, streamer? We're gonna put you on a death threat list and threaten to kill your family because you said the Harry Potter word. How dare you, streamer? Streamer said the Harry Potter word. Time to murder his entire family.
But Blurg, basically Tenpai is his brain dead deck that takes no skill whatsoever to play. And it's just a hard going second board breaker deck. It's just a hard going second board breaker deck that requires no skill or thought in any way, shape, or form that people play because they're bad at this game. I'm gonna drill beam this card because that just gets rid of all my problems. By the way, the next deck to get support is Battle Wasp. Yeah, I saw that, but like, is it like crack support? Because if it's not, then like, does it really move the needle at all? You had Snake Eyes Diabell Star. Okay, 1 for 1. You send Flame Birds, that does nothing. I'm gonna negate 1 for 1. And still no vampire sport. Sag? Yeah, Sag. Oh, you had Temple of the Snake Eyes in your hand? What do you set? You set Snake Eyes Ash? Yeah, I saw that blurg. I'm gonna negate that. I don't need to reinvent the wheel here because you can't do anything right now. Yeah. If he had gone about that a different way, then I feel like he could have done something. Okay, I need to lab this deck for a second. And figure out like how you go through full combo. Because there's no way this end board just ends on fucking Magia. You don't like this format? Look at the bright side. It's about to get even better because Ryzel and Malice are about to come out. So look at the bright side. The format's about to get even worse. Look at the bright side, champ. This format's about to get even worse. That's not a bright side. It is to me. Not really. Hey there, little guy. Why are you crying? This format fucking sucks. There's Maxi. There's all of the Mulch armies. Tenpai exists for some reason. They refuse to hit Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. And Yu-Gi-Oh just sucks, okay? Yu-Gi-Oh just fucking sucks. Look at the bright side, champ. In just a little bit, they're gonna add Ryzel and Malice to the game. And Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna get even worse. Really? Yeah, doesn't that make you feel just a little bit better? No, it makes you feel awful, actually. Then you're just a pussy. What can I say? Okay, so with this board, this isn't optimal because now none of my special summon monsters can like activate their effects. Damn, that includes you. And I'm locked in the dragons, so I can't special maiden. I'll just reset. I feel like there was a line there, I just didn't see it soon enough. I mean, I know that. I'm not really worried about the maiden. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out with the cards that I have. Send drill beam because I can set drill beam. Let's add you and you. Did I find a guy named Wooly? Maybe. I honestly don't know. It all blends together. I feel like they were playing Tenpai. Maybe they weren't. They were either playing Tenpai or Millennium Fiendsmith. Do with that information what you will. I think what I should have done is Priestess. Yeah, this wasn't the right play again. I clicked the wrong button again. Listen, this is what solo mode's for. So we grab wishes off of this. And then off of wishes, let's just send Imperm, we don't need it. So we do this. And then off of Mausoleum, let's target you. Do this. Send Priestess. Let's add Jet and Chaos Max. Send Blue Eyes. That allows me to do this. This gets me Maiden. Usually send Valor and add Valor or Sage. They get it back anyway, and let's up to roll. I mean, in my head, I was thinking to myself, like, I'd rather have Valor in hand because, like, it's like the oh shit moment of like, oh, he like ashed this effect, or oh, he impermed that effect. Like, it keeps me a level 1 tutor in hand. That was my thought process. You just obliterated Wooly? What were they playing? I'm trying to think. For hire, we were facing a different Wooly then. The Wooly I know would never play for hire. Okay, so let's activate Maiden. This gets me this. Send Blue Eyes to get wishes. Or rather, get wishes and then send wishes. Or send Blue Eyes with wishes. Then I can summon Sage, activate Sage. Grab Priestess. This gets me the field spell. Then I can special summon Maiden. And if I target Maiden, I can special summon Sage from the grave. You got Ultimate Rare Tournament Pack. Sage. Looks amazing. Sounds pretty cool. So if I target Maiden, I get Sage. So if I target Maiden, I get Sage, and then off of Sage, I don't really get much else. Whereas if I summon Priestess and then target Priestess, wait. Target Priestess, activate Priestess, target Maiden. Oh, never mind. Because that happens during resolution. Whoops. It literally looks more shiny than a QCR card? Damn. Dude, I'm trying to think, like, how the fuck... Because, like, ending on Magia and Spirit... Hello, all is good? All is good. I'm just trying to think, like... Okay, how does this guy... So he activates that. Gets his wishes. No response, Tenpai player.
synchro. Gonna take your cards from your universe, bro.
Oh god, he's so good.
Welcome to the Gate Nation.
Now let's cook some magic shit.
Okay, so it. Galaxy Eyes, Best Eyes. Maybe. What are you listening to? I was watching a video for a second. I just want to see what this guy comboed with. I want to tweak this deck a little bit. It's like this gets Magia. But the other Blue Eyes card. Like in Master, I feel like this got me a little bit further. To dual meta we go. Over the river and through the woods to dual meta we go. And we're looking for a Magia list. Look at these crusty ass Blue Eyes players not playing Magia. Look at these crusty ass Blue Eyes players not playing Magia. These crusty ass Blue Eyes players. These crusty ass non-Magia having Blue Eyes players. Show them to me. Dude, none of these motherfuckers are playing Magia. You crusty ass Blue Eyes players. Magia, okay. So they don't run, what is this card called? Priestess? They run Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Dude, this guy's also running 2 copies of Majesty. Seems like overkill. How do you summon Barone in this deck? Like, what's up with that? What is up with that? I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how they do that. But let's try this guy's deck list. Okay, so 2 Blue Eyes, 2 of you. Drop the Priestess, because I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know how to make that work. 2 Droll, 2 of you, 2 of you. 2 Ogre. I just realized this guy's list has no Maxi. Oh, this must be going second Blue Eyes. That must be what this is. Oh, also, this guy's not running the Primite engine. I just noticed that. How do I feel about no Primite engine? I feel like I don't like it. I feel like I just want to add this card back to the deck. Let's try this. So I don't have a way to search Chaos Max. Also, this hand's fucking bad. Okay, this hand's good. Sneak Rumble 1's one way. Yeah, I thought about adding Rumble into the deck. If I'm being honest with you, I probably will add Rumble in. So grab the field spell. And then off of this, let's send Imperm. And then do Roar and then Valor. Just run a level 2 tuner like Hopier Squadron. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. With pure blue eyes, Rumble is a must. I mean, I had Rumble in the deck, but then I took it out because I was testing out this deck list from this video that we saw. And then without the Rumble, it felt like the deck just fell apart. Grab Neo. Make Spirit. Activate Spirit. Get Ultimate. So this summons Crimson. And then Crimson, just imagine we got Rumble. It's not currently in the deck. I'll probably add it back. So we have this, and then summon Blue Eyes. Target an effect monster. Yeah, and then if we had Rumble, we could have summoned like, say like Sage or Maiden or whatever, and then targeted it with this, and then specialed out. Like we do this. And then that gets a spirit. If we had Rumble, that is. Negate. Yeah. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back down to 2 Primites and then add Rumble. Gotta get this out of clean 40. Yeah. This looks fine. And then, what does Neo Kaiser Seahorse do again? I don't really use that card. So Neo Kaiser Seahorse, you can special it if you control a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, that's how you summon Baron. So basically, if you have a Blue Eyes and you have, like, say, a Sage, you can use Neo Kaiser to turn it from a 1 into a 2. This gets you Baron. This card sent to the. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. You can send 1 Blue Eyes monster or 1 monster that mentions Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck to your grave. Oh, okay, yeah. We probably should add like Neo Kaiser in here. And then what would I drop for Neo Kaiser? I'll drop like a Papyrus map. So now with Neo Kaiser Seahorse, that's like our bridge into Magia. Decent starter, great extender. What, seahorse? You could add Shadow Imprisoning Mirror, Jura. I swear to God, if I look up Shadow Imprisoning Mirror and it's like some fucking vanilla monster that just mentions like the name Leo in it one time, I'm gonna be pissed. Dark and Imprisoning Mirror. Flavor text, flavor text, flavor text, Leo. That's what it do. You run the light version of YM Stun. I see. I figured that's what you meant, Simon. I just like, because that was not the one thing that made sense in my head. Like he's gotta be talking about this, but you never know. Now I can activate Maiden. And that gets me Master with Eyes of Blue. Since this is the graveyard. This gets me Spirit. This gets me Ultimate. This gets me Crimson. Grab Rumble. So like if I ultimate fusion here, no, that's like a needless extension. Like I don't need to do that. And Rumble, honestly, with this board doesn't do anything either. So I guess what I do here, just summon this Blue Eyes, just the term Drill Beam on. Seals wouldn't be bad either. Nah. Seals would have been bad either. What's up, someone? How you doing? Let's just set Majesty. Do you do replay reviews? No, not really. I don't give two flips of a fuck about replays. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you, homie. I don't really care about replays. You got a hand-ripped pendulum combo you wanted to show? Brother, you don't gotta show me, I've lived it. You don't gotta show me, I've lived it. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, brother? Today's the day. Today is the day. I don't know why, but I've been seeing a lot more Vanquish Soul today. Or not today, but like recently, I've been seeing a lot more Vanquish Soul recently. It's interesting. Because people realized the deck was good. Yeah. Vanquish Soul's one of those decks where I don't think it was ever bad. I just think that like there's decks that can do more for less. No. There is no Sky Striker effect. Sky Strikers were always rogue, and then they added more support, and they became soft meta, and they added more support, then they became like hard meta, but nobody played them. Then they added more support. The people were like, hey, fuck Sky Striker. We can just put this shit in Tenpai instead. And then it became like fucking hard meta. So here's the beautiful thing about this. Because I have no negates right now, what this man is about to do to me is he's going to go through his entire Cash Tira combo and then a Rise Hard. And then because he ends on a Rise Hard, I won't be able to... Well, actually, let me think. If I Lordly Load, he doesn't negate it. I add Drill Beam to my hand. I can Drill Beam away the Rise Hard. So I see a future in which we survive. So summon Shingri Era, activates Rise Hard, special summons Rise Hard. Dude, what if he banishes 3 and he hits my Drill Beam? He hit my True Light, god damn it. There was like a dozen cards in the deck he could have hit, but he hit my goddamn True Light. Healing Care? I'm going second? Okay, so... You're not like a... Okay, so note to self, Ash Blossom is turned off. Note to self, Ash Blossom has just been turned off. Load works like True Light though. It does and it doesn't. It does and it doesn't, because you can use load to summon the Blue Eyes, but it turns off all your effects for that turn. So it is and it isn't. I feel like we can play through this, because listen, like there's a world in which like we won that duel, or we could like play through his effects, yada yada yada, whatever. But like I'm just thinking about the big picture of we're sitting through X combos, X effects, X interactions. All just to hope that he doesn't end on like anything good, essentially. Because best case scenario, he just ends on like a Rise Heart pass. Only active effect, but okay, I'm not gonna go. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I concede. I'm just gonna stop talking to the wall. Activate Maiden. I told myself when I started streaming today, I was like, I'm just not gonna argue with chat. Damn, no animation for me? Crazy. But like, here's my thought process. I don't have True Light. True Light is an extender. That just leaves me with load. I activate load. Load turns off all my activated effects for that turn. What's an activated effect? Spirit's an activated effect. So I can't bridge into my big boss monsters like Ultimate or Stardust. What else? I can't activate the Link. I can't do this. I can't do that. Like just turning off all my effects and having to play through his stuff. I just didn't want to have to deal with it. Plus, I would have had to sit through his combo. And like I was saying, best case scenario, he ends on a Rise Heart. But with his hand, I'm pretty sure he wasn't just going to end on a Rise Heart. What most likely his end board was going to be. His end board was going to be Shangri era, a Rise Heart. He was going to Theosis, turn detach from Shangri era to special summon Fenrir, so I would have had to deal with a monster negate as well. Plus, in the standby phase, he would summon like Unicorn, which would have banished one of my extra monsters anyway. So like, and so I'm just having to think to myself, like, is it worth going through all this bullshit just to hope that he ends on a minuscule board, and then I had to play like a very is that what is this card? A Luber. Okay. I mean, so like I said, there's a world in which like we could have done something. Damn, I should have ashed that and then Valored this. Tax Dragon? What the fuck? I mean, I'll pay the taxes. So here's the situation I find myself in. I have Duel Beam, but I would need to either draw into a Primite card or just hard draw into Blue Eyes White Dragon, which isn't optimal. And then someone's gonna be, and then someone in chat's gonna be like, but if you just would have done this, and this, and then also he doesn't activate any of his negates, then you could play through it. Yeah, we just lose. I'm not sitting through an entire branded combo. Our hand just wasn't good. But streamer. Sure, he's gonna go through his entire branded combo and then be set up to like super poly you on like your turn and then destroy your entire field. But like streamer, just like but like if you can play through Tax Dragon and super poly and like 3 negates and a banish, like if you just play through all that, like don't give up, streamer. It's not hard. Branded SP is rough. Yeah, a little bit. Fake it till you make it. I'd rather just keep my Ash. He can have 1 card. So this gets me... I have Ash negate, I have Drill Beam, negate banish, and I have 2 pops. This is legit all I can do. This is all I can do. Big rip. Big ripperoni. Yo, his connection sucks though. Oh. I gotta negate that. Sometimes you get a Twitter notification that somebody followed you, and you're like, oh, someone followed me on Twitter, even though I don't really use Twitter. Knowing this guy, he's probably got a second one. If I had to bet money, I'd say this guy probably has a second branded fusion. Or not branded fusion, fusion destiny. Destiny Hero Malicious. I had to read Dark Fusion. Isn't Dark... No, this is Evil Assault. Malicious. Dude, I don't know why they put Malicious back to 3. It just seems kind of... buns, you know what I'm saying? Just seems kind of buns. I guess while you're lagging out, I'll read this. Hand or field. Okay, so when he activates, never mind. Evil Hero Lord Neos. Let me read this again. Hand or field? An effect monster on the field. So you have one card and Neos in your hand. Oh, that's a good card, but I can't use it. It's a good card, but I can't use it. Look at the meta as a whole. You don't see a problem with branded or heroes, but they can be rough rogue decks to face. I don't know. Listen. I think branded's fine where it's at right now. I think it's annoying to face, but it's still consistent enough at where you don't really gotta worry about like losing with it or anything like that. But I think the main problem is like, for some reason, the people who were in charge of this game, they see, oh, like branded is being played, but like it's rogue or whatever, and they're like, oh, so let's bring branded fusion back to 2. It's like, do you not remember how bad branded was whenever branded fusion was at 2? Like, it's fine. Like, just leave branded where it's at, because it's at a fairly balanced level. And then just bring the other stuff like that's like way above it, like say like Snake Eyes and stuff, down. It just feels like the balanced philosophy behind this game is like, if everything's broken, nothing is. Because I think we all remember the days at where opponent activates branded fusion, you ash branded fusion, they then activate the second branded fusion in their hand, and you can't ash that one. But streamer, back in the day, we didn't have Dominus Purge. Now we have Dominus Purge / Dominus Impulse. Streamer, just draw the out. Just draw the out, streamer. Yay, 2 branded fusions soon? Yeah, you're banned. I think there's like a 90% chance we lose this duel. 5% chance we win because he disconnects. Another 5% chance we win if we just draw like the perfect fucking opening hand. Did you know that branded as a war crime in more than 6 countries? I mean, let's make it like 127. Let's get branded banned in like the entire European Union, and I'm down. Jorby gonna work so hard on branded fusion now? Yeah. The answer, chat? The answer is everybody is just forced to run Fiendsmith Primite. Branded's not bad or overpowered. Everybody just is forced to run Fiendsmith Primite. Dude, I wish I hadn't played the field spell now. Because if I hadn't played the field spell, then I could have activated this card last turn. And then off of this, I could have got Trident, and then off of, not Trident, Tyrant. And then off of this, I could have got Tyrant, and off of Tyrant, I could have got Majesty again. Which, like, it would have been the perfect end board, but it would have been more than I had right now. Brandon's just knowing to play against. Like, I'm gonna be real with you and Miji, that was the last thing I was thinking about, but like, props. Because, like, here's my thing with, here's my thing with Branded. They don't really need Branded Fusion. Even if you banned Branded Fusion, the deck would still be consistent and fairly good. It wouldn't be, you know, as good as it is with Branded Fusion, obviously. But the deck doesn't even need Branded Fusion because, like, half their fucking monsters / starters are, like, Super Poly cards. And where, like, half their monsters, like Albaz, not Aluber, the other card, like the lady, I don't know what her name is, but the lady and Albaz, they both are all either like Super Poly or like contact fusions. They have a quick play spell that's a fucking fusion. They have a trap that's a fusion. They have branded fusion, which is a fusion. Like, half the cards in their archetype are already fusion effects. So why are we giving them another fusion card? They don't need it. I'll die on this hill. So we all have a drill beam license when our branded player shows up? I guess so. Dark Contact? Yep. Dark Contacts into Evil Hero Lord Neos, or Neos Lord, or whatever the fuck its name is. And then he uses the effect of Evil Hero Lord Neos, or Neos Lord, to steal my blue eyes and then kill you with my own blue eyes. I'll be completely honest with you, homie. I'm gonna give you the dub because you were gonna win anyway, but I am gonna report you for slow play because you were playing slow as fuck. Like, I think we can all agree that guy was playing hella fucking slow. I'm swapping decks. This is my sprite list that I'm working with for whenever Sprite gets unbanned. Let's play some Lab Cannon. Dude, Spotify keeps recommending me like these instrumentals, and I keep telling them stop. I don't want to listen to fucking instrumentals. And then no matter how many times I skip a song that's an instrumental, or I like click the minus and say don't ever play this shit for me ever again, they just keep doing it. I'm pretty sure this guy won the coin toss, so he's probably on some going second board breaker bullshit. End phase, nice. What were you playing? Because you had Horus. Oh, he was like, he was on some stun control bullshit. You dealing with Scareclaw Tryhard? Tryhard's not that hard to get over. Do you have any removal? Like, say, Chaos Angel, or I guess Drill Beam would be another one. There's ways to get over it. Okay, so I can Butler here, and then off Butler, I can Daruma Cannon. Okay, so you do that, yeah. You summon Frog. Frog is currently still at, well, no. Swap Frog's unlimited right now. Okay. Mirror Mage of the Ice Barrier. They banished a card that you could have used to counter it. Then I'll be honest with you, homie, I don't know what you do. What are you playing? Why not Soul Crossing instead of Soul Exchange? Because Soul Crossing has a quick play spell. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, you're talking about that. Great questions all around. Great questions all around. Wait, were they playing Soul Exchange? When is the door going to be up and open? I don't know. I mean, I don't have any guarantees that I'm even going to do a duel room today. Where's the Soul Exchange? Oh, spell card Soul Exchange. Okay, I thought this was spell card Monster Reborn, but that's this card. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I guess spell card Soul Exchange is for Vanity's Ruler. I guess that's just for Vanity's Ruler. Because if this card resolves, then you summon a Vanity Ruler. I don't know. It's a miracle you drew the last card you gotta use to counter him. Nice. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, this guy didn't want any of my shit. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I can see why. I can see why. I was about to go like +2. Am I running Primite? I mean, not in this lab deck, no. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm running pure lab. I'm not I'm not running Primite in my lab deck. I'm not that crazy. White Forest, you send the trap. You have Diabell in your hand. You add Sylvie, summon Sylvie, or set the trap. You know what I meant, Blue Eyes? I mean, I didn't know what you meant, but in hindsight, I can definitely insinuate what you meant. But yeah, I do have Primite in the Blue Eyes deck, but if I'm being honest with you, I almost never draw into it. He's so articulate.
Damn right. Okay, that card's kind of dead in your hand. I'm trying to think right now. So this adds back Wanted? Because I know he's already activated Wanted. But then he can fusion off of Wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it's back Wanted. I'm just gonna toggle off and let him combo. Because, I mean, all I'm doing is bluffing, and to a certain extent, like, the bluff only goes so far. The bluff can only go so far. So off of Rusiliago, you already have used Wanted. Off Rusiliago, you can grab your trap. Or you can grab original simple spoils. Wait, are you playing? Is this Snake Eyes White Forest as Amina? Yep, that was Baron de Fleur. Yeah, because you're just super cool like that. Then you bounce back Rusiliago, you add the fusion back to your hand, and you add the fusion, you send Wanted, and then honestly, what they probably do is they probably activate Wanted in grave, banish Wanted, shuffle back Sinful to... They probably shuffle back Sinful to... Yeah, this... Yeah. I'm gonna be here for like 3 more minutes. Because he was about to go through his entire Snake Eyes combo. He's got that annoying little fucking volcanic chicken. I forget what they're called. I think they're just called volcanics. Maxi, that's fine. Yeah, let's summon Medium Lady. I'm gonna get canceled by Arya for calling her Medium Lady. How fucking dare you call her Medium Lady? Her name's not Medium Lady. Call her by her actual name. I'll fucking kill you. How fucking dare you? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, reveals imperm, that doesn't really tell me anything. I mean, I just feel like this is Tenpai. Okay, it's Primite Control. So, Lordly Load. Reveal its Lordly Load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So no, he has a 4 on the field. There's no way I resolve this. Yeah, he's got a drill beam Gozen, right? Like, if he doesn't drill beam Gozen, like, I'm honestly surprised. That's fine, don't care. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, still 10. Got gold 5, Pog. Alright, this is still 10. $10, fixing to be 11. I need to think. Four, 2, no. 5, 5, 1. Five, 5, 1, yeah. So that gets rid of your Engraver, your Lacrima, your Drill Beam, your Load. Set pass? Yeah. That's all you can really do. Big welcome. Big welcome doesn't really do anything here. Battle phase. Main phase 2. Set a card. Bro lost his board the maths? Damn right. This is still probably one of my proudest achievements right here. Randomly pulling Royal Rare. Dude, yeah, he was dead the second I revolved Equation Cannon. Also high. What's up? Yeah, homie was dead the second I resolved Equation Cannon. He lost Lacrima. He lost Lacrima, Drill Beam, Load, and Engraver. Like, you don't come back from that. Like, he most definitely had a second Engraver. Yeah, so he had second Engraver. I'm seeing a lot of people run this card. This guy looks like Thanos if he was a dragon. Can you guys see it, chat? He looks like Thanos if he was a dragon. So he had Dippity, U, and U engraved. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I don't see a way that he came back. Did he have another? No, he only had the one drill beam. Yeah, he was dead in the water. He had no chance. Absolutely zero chance of coming back from that. Do I feel bad? No. Should I feel bad? I don't know. I'm not your dad. Maybe I should. Ash Blossom, that's fine. It's like he's definitely running fusions, right? Union Driver? Okay. Hey, Assault Core. You're locked out of fusions. Battle phase. Boom. Do that. Activate this. Links infusions. Yeah, but I mean, let's be real. Like, if he's playing like the assaults, then like, I think it's safe to surmise he's focusing pretty heavily on fusions. Also, I don't even think Dimensional Barrier even does anything to links. Yeah, so I couldn't have blocked links even if I tried. Imagine if they made a new version of this card, but it did links as well. That should be busted. Platinum gadget. Why Yare head? Yep. What can I say, chat, except for why Yare head? It will be called Interdimensional Shield. So he summons Lolly Goddess. Is he gonna try and bridge into Fiendsmith? Because he can't really do that. Like, here's the thing, like, even if he... trying to think. I mean, maybe Chaos Angel? But even if it is Chaos Angel, he can't target Lady Labyrinth. He knows he can't fusion, right? Like, why summon sequence? I'm confused. Oh my god. I'm just confused. Like, even if you summon back sequence. So this makes Lacrima. I'm just trying to think of the materials that he has. No, I'll leave it for right now. We don't need to reinvent the wheel right now. So let's activate Trap Trick. Then I'll activate you. Then I'll bounce Sequence. Just so he goes minus a little bit, trying to get it back. So you set Equation Cannon. And then you recycle D. I shouldn't have said it right there. Well, he can't target this, so it's fine. And this resets Labyrinth. And I'm gonna go ahead and shotgun this. Fusions. Let's start tracking the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the current board is 11. Still 11. Ooh, goddess? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got your first 2 wins in range with your new deck. Is it that Galaxy Eyes deck that you were talking about? Because if it is, then congratulations. Nope. Well, time to rank climb. You know what they say, time to rank climb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on 10, 4, 4, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. I don't care about that. Four, 4, 2. So if I summon... Yeah, let's do this. Because I have Daruma Cannon. So even if he negates this... Yeah, we good. We good, chat. We good. First of all, let's just do this. And turn your fusions off again. For the time being, let's just do that. Now let's do Daruma Cannon. Yep. Shit. Do I feel bad? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Not really, though. is a part of the darkness that plagues this world. Anti-spell fragrance? I mean, I don't play spells, but like, I thought they banned this card. Or was that like TCG? I thought anti-spell fragrance was banned. It got banned somewhere. No, is that 1 in MD, 1 in TCG, 1 in, or 3 in OCG? I could have swore they were banning it. Maybe it was semi-limited, but they limited it. Maybe that's what it was. Wow, that card sucks ass. You're building RDA, you just don't know what to use it in? RDA? Whenever Meg comes in, Meg is like our resident, you know, RDA expert. So whenever Meg comes in today, if Meg comes in today, then I would ask Meg for a deck list on RDA. This hand's fine. Yeah, he's usually got some RDA wisdom. I'd say with the RDA structure, you could probably get away with buying 2 of them. Master limited the card? Yeah. I think what might have confused me is I think in one of the events it got banned. You bought all 3? I mean, that's fine too. RDA is Red Dragon Archfiend? Yeah. Everybody just calls it RDA though. Magmot. I feel like Ghost is gonna mess this guy up a little bit. Okay, so now you're locked in the darks. So since you're playing Centurion, you can banish. This is fine. You send Centurion Trude to the back row. Summons Primera. But if you summon Primera, I mean, I know my Centurion, and Primera is like the only light in this deck. I mean, sure, there's this, but like... Secret Village is legal in TCG, but banned in Macedon. Yeah, fair fucking riddance. Good riddance to Secret Village. That card was a bastard. Wait a second, are you... No, you're a dark, never mind. I mean, I really don't think we care about anything that he does here. He locked himself in the light. If he was smart, what he would have done is he would have taken Trudea and then banished Lubellion, summon out Magnemite, activate Magnemite effect, then turn Trudea and Magnemite into a contact fusion of... He would like contact fused into... What's the word? into Chaos Angel, and then Chaos Angel banished Ghost Match away. During the end phase, I'm definitely getting rid of your goddamn. I'm definitely getting rid of your goddamn field spell. I'm trying to think. Yeah. This guy's name was Game is Game. What can I say? Real recognizes real. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. BRB, you gotta get more water. It's not main in real life Exodia decks. Oh, now it's main in real life Exodia decks. So you start Millennium Fiendsmith or the Millennium Field spell. Switch over Secret Village when Exodia hits the field. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That sounds like so much fun. Bro's name is Game is Game. Real recognize real, chat. Real recognize real. Your bell? I wonder how many UBL players are playing Grinder Golem in this economy. I'd say like 0. Well, not 0, but like 1%. Because there's always that one guy out there who's like on some weird shit. But I will say this, generally speaking, there's probably not many people out there playing Grinder Golem. So you have your bell. Strategy on paper is clever. Let's odds their Exodia fusion. Has to negate anything. Yeah. I'm just gonna let him pop off. I'm just gonna let him pop off for a little bit. So it's Unchained Yabel Fiendsmith. Summon Lurie. Lurie into Requiem. Requiem into Lacrima. Lacrima. Send Engraver. I think the second he summons... Oh. You just go straight into Engraver? Does he not play Lacrima? Waybridge. So that makes, well, no. Tract won't fizzle because he has it in his hand. He has Lacrima in his hand. That's why he summoned Engraver. That was a misplay on my part. Yeah, what's up, Meg? Meg, we need you to post an RDA list in the Discord. One of the chatters was trying to see like how to play RDA, or like what good ratios were and stuff like that. And I was like, Meg is our resident RDA player, so go meow. Please, Megalopolis, turn me to the dark side. Please, Megalopolis. What's RDA? Red Dragon Archfiend. Ash Blossom, that's fine. That's fine. We're still okay. Let's just keep track of the cards right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So with 8, if we do 3, 3, 2, that would be a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we can get one more card on the field to a 9, we can do 3, 3, 3. So you have no Requiem, you have no Lacrima. You do have that, but that's fine. Ooh, Solemn Strike. Pure RDA would be a good starting point. I think so. I think pure RDA would be a pretty good starting point. Let's summon a medium lady. Here's the only problem. You can turn this effect off. I banish your Requiem. Let's be honest. In this deck, he probably plays 2 Requiem. So I banish your Requiem. I banish one of your 3 Nightmare Pains. You want to learn RDA before you do it with Centurion? That's fair. So you have double 6. Yeah, this does not look good. Because this do be a special summon monster that he just turns into SP. Activate this. summons SP. I set equation cannon. He banishes equation cannon with SP. End phase. I mean, that's fine though, because I couldn't activate. Watch him have his third and final Ash Blossom in his hand. Lotus. Lotus gets you Spirit. Spirit gets you Nightmare Pain. Nightmare Pain gets you the game. Yeah, we just lose. I mean, that was just like unfortunate. 3 Nibiru's? What the fuck? Three Nibiru's is fucking crazy. Actual crackhead energy, like holy shit. That was like actual crackhead energy. Holy. Let's just go with the full set 5. Rollback does like nothing, but maybe goes and makes him leave. I mean, if he's playing Blue Eyes, he doesn't care about Gozen. If he's playing Tenpai, he doesn't care about Gozen. Punk cares. Fiendsmith cares. Branded kind of cares. Not really, but kind of. Is no on the duel room today? I mean, probably not. I'm doing mainly. Blink twice if you're okay. My roommate was making something in the toaster oven, which, if I'm being honest with you, the toaster oven keeps shorting out the circuit, and I'm pretty sure the reason why it keeps doing it is because the toaster oven's cable is like melted, and if I'm being honest with you, that thing's just a fucking walking fire hazard. Like, I touched the cable and like it was hot. It should not have been hot. For those of you at home, the cable should not have been hot. And so I went from being 1 duel away from rank up to now I'm 3 duels away from rank up. On a duel that honestly I should have won.
on a duel that honestly I should have won. Okay, let's do this. And I'm gonna send duality. Internet cooked itself? No, my roommate blew the fuse and I had to restart the fuse. One of these days, chat. One of these days. The entire house is gonna burn down with me in it. Fuck. Now I gotta give this guy 2 cards. Valor, that's fine. That gets rid of one of his cards. And that's A-okay by me. That gets rid of one of his cards and that's A-okay by me. You bastard. Something tells me, just a burning gut suspicion that you're playing Tenpai. Just a burning gut suspicion that you're playing Tenpai. Primite? No, it's probably Fiendsmith Primite control, if I had to guess. Well, we meet again, Fiendsmith Primite control player. If it isn't my old arch nemesis. Dippity. Why was the stream frozen? My roommate blew the fuse and I had to go restart the fuse. So that's why the stream froze. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is still a 9. No, there's a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's now an 11.
All right, we're back to a 10. I do not want to summon Lord of the Heavenly Prison. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's at 11? Oh, yeah. It is at 11. So if he turns these two into sequence, then it's back to a 10. I just turned off Big Welcome. Sequence, that's fine. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a 10. It's about to be an 11. We're now at an 11. If it flipped into a 12, let's just do this. This gets rid of Lacrima, and it gets rid of Sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Imperm, I mean, that's fine. I don't care about that. Five, 1. So you do get this. You don't have Requiem. Did you bounce back Requiem? When, or has he just not summoned Requiem? He just went, no. He returned Requiem. I was like, I know that you had Requiem. Okay, so he can't use Requiem for the rest of the turn. And I banished his Sequence, so even if he summons Engraver, he can't equip Engraver. Is Engraver any equip spell? No, a Fiendsmith equip card. Yeah, it has to be a Fiendsmith equip card. Oh, so you're gonna add this back to your... Wait, why? Why you do this? Jerusalem? You activate Tract. Tract gets you... Tract gets you Fabled Lurie. Wait, Engraver? Do you have Lurie in the hand? No. Fiendsmith in Paradise. You bounce back Lacrima, summon Engraver. Do you turn these two into Caesar? Is that what happens here? Do you turn these two into Caesar? I mean, I feel like that's what happens, right? That's not Caesar. What the fuck is this? Magma mod? Huh. Magmamot recycles Jerusalem. SP Little Knight? That's fine. We don't really care about that. Magmamot just... Oh, Baldrake? Why not recycle Jerusalem? Hmm. Interesting. You send Desire. Shuffle back Engraver. Target Lady. Alright, Trap Trick Pass. You have Desire in the grave. You have no sequence. You have no Lacrima. I'm really down in cards. Set this. I can't activate it anyway. Send that. Set Magnamod. Activates Engraver, gets tracked. Activates tracked. And then... Yeah, Lurie. He's just playing so... He's playing so weird, I don't know how to fucking predict what he's gonna do. So there's Lurie, and then off of Lurie, you go into Requiem. Okay, so you have no Lacrima. You have no sequence. Damn, I'm having to think. This probably gets him Drill Beam. So basically, wait for him to activate Drill Beam. And then I big welcome bounce the card he's gonna Drill Beam. Well, no. Damn, I'm trying to think. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm down in material, like really down in material, but I don't think I'm in a super bad position. If he has Chaos Angel, we're fucked. Ooh, never mind. That also sucks. Yeah, this is also really bad. That's also really bad. God, you fucking bastard. I mean, I didn't play amazing this duel, so it's okay. And now he has Drill Beam. And then you King see. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Return one card to the deck. We just fucking lose. That, like, there's no way we win. There's absolutely zero way we win here, because like I just activate this, he Drill Beams it, and then I just scoop. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I should have just played better. I mean, we should have never been in that duel in the first place, because like, you know, the breaker never should have tripped, and I shouldn't have even, I should have been in like, you know, Master 4 right now, but like, what can I say, chat? What can I say? We can't change the past unless. Here's to hoping this is like the world's fattest D barrier. Here's to hoping this is just the world's fattest fucking D barrier you've ever seen. So, I want to say fusion. Yeah, we're just shotgunning fusion. We're just shotgunning fusion 100%. Me win fusion. Okay, so we locked him out of fusions for this turn. You can't pop my back row. Lurie? That's fine. Because we can't stop his links, but I mean, we did just turn off his fusions, so. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You cringe at the ad you got? I feel that. Dude, for the longest time, I was getting some weird-ass ads. I was getting the weirdest fucking ads for a while. Like, I kept getting, like, ads for, like, baby stuff. Like, it got, like, diapers, formula, all that shit. And it got to the point where I like, had to ask myself, I'm like, am I pregnant? I had to ask myself, like, because I got so many baby ads for some reason. I was like, am I pregnant? Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, in theory, 12. 5, 5. Well, no, I need it to be 11. We can just hold for right now, because he can't target this. Oh. Necroquip? That's also fine. Chaos Angel? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's set this. And then set another card. You're locked out of fusions. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. SP Little Knight. Huh. I don't think I really care about this. Summon you, you get banished, that's fine. Oh, this is a dark monster, isn't it? Okay, so 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. Okay, so adding Drill Beam to hand tells me that he has either a normal monster, like say Dippity, or Dippity, Dustin, Dippity Boppity Boo, or he can just do that. That's also true. Yeah, he could also just summon Siphon Driver. That's also very true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I took Drill Beam offline. I had to go for it. You gotta respect my play. You gotta respect my hustle, chat. You gotta respect my hustle. Real recognizes real. True, true. Equation cannon. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. So I sent load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm thinking whenever he summons Primite, that works too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You summon Necro Quip. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gotta give it a second. I can't shotgun on this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta shotgun it right now. I mean, I can't negate that. I can't negate that, so... Wait, have I not resolved? Fuck. Wait. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope, Chad. There's hope. Bounce this back. Summons Engraver. Activate this. Ooh. Add luring? Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked.
Because, dude, I got two different duels mixed up in my head, but we have not resolved. Yeah, he's about to fucking lock her by our ass. What's this looking like? I think he can he recycle Chaos Angel? No, he needs a Light Fiend, right? Well, I think it depends on the... He's going straight into Desire? Oh yeah, I gave him that card. I sure did give you that card, huh? I sure did give you that card. I sure did. I sure did give you Fiendsmith in Paradise. Not only did I give you that card, I also gave you the game. All right. Yep. I sure did. I sure did do that. You sure do set load and then use load effect to set Cyframe driver and then activate, you know, drill beam from the grave, set drill beam, and then that gives you 3 on-field negates. Yep. I sure did do that. I sure did do that. I sure am a genius. I sure am a genius. I sure am the best player to ever touch this game. I sure am. I sure as shit is. For those of you at home asking, Leo, weren't you like 1 game away from Master 4 like an hour ago? Yeah, but then the fucking internet went out and I lost 3 games in a row after that. It was super fun. We love being in a game at where like you were legitimately about to win. We love being a game where you're legit about to win. And then roommate making cookies in a toaster oven blows an entire fuse, which knocks you out of the game, which then proceeds to get you into 3 back-to-back losses. I mean, look at the bright side. I mean, we're stuck in Master 5. Look at the bright side. Like, we're stuck here forever. There's no chance of us ever escaping this fucking hell. Look at the bright side. We're stuck here forever. There's no chance of us ever escaping this fucking hell that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We love Maxi. We love the fact that they added more Maxi to the game when everybody said they hated Maxi. Are you winning, Drill Beam? Hilarious. Hilarious. We have a little fucking comedian over here. He's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, I forgot this wasn't once per turn. They just get to activate like an infinite amount of these. Yeah. You're still going, Desiree? All I'm gonna say is I don't find this bit funny at all. I kind of hate the bit that you have going on right now. Are you winning, Trilbeam? You're still going, Desiree? You want to play the game, Maxine? Konami took the soul of your firstborn? Fuelos? Nice. And here's the amazing thing. I can't even fucking Solemn this card. Because if I Solemn this card, then when it goes to the grave, he summons Trishula, and Trishula goes boom, 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 and rips me for fucking 3. Oh my god. He just goes boom, 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 brrr, everything gets banished, and you're sitting there. It's like, please, please stop! I'm already dead. And he's like, you know what? You get a hand rip, and you get a hand rip, and you get a hand rip, and you get banished, and you get banished, and you get banished. And then I recycle, I bring him back, and then I summon Trishula again, and then I go, you get banished, and you get banished, and you get banished. And it's like, please stop! Just fucking stop! And you get banished. I should have done that. Oh my goodness, who could it be? Is it Raiho? Is it right? Could it be Raiho? Oh my god, we love Raiho. There he is! There he is! It's the win more card! We fucking love Raiho! We fucking love Raiho! Look at him! Look at him! What's that? You want to breathe? Drop 1 card, bitch! What's that? You want to play the game? Drop 1 card, bitch! What's that? You want to see your father is on his deathbed? Drop 1 fucking card, bitch! What's that? You ran out of fucking cards? Go fuck yourself, bitch! We love Raiho! We love Raiho! Oh my god. He's amazing, Chad. He's amazing. I mean, this would have been an amazing going first hand, but this hand is dog shit going second. This hand is absolute fucking dog shit, dude. Holy. Okay, so it's Primite Fiendsmith control. He activates this. Sends a Beast of Twalar. Or Talwar. What's your flavor text? This card's always shoot as an Archfiend card. Dustin? How did you get Dustin? Okay, you activated that. Gotcha. I'm good. I'm good, brother. Don't give up, Dweema! Never give up, Dweema! Dweema, no! Why did you give up? Dweema, but wait for the harder card, Dweema! Chat. I had no interruptions, and he was about to combo for 5 minutes. But Streamer, even though he's gonna combo for 5 minutes, and you're 90%, and you're most likely gonna lose the game, why would you give up, Streamer? Because, chat, I can't D-rank. I can't D-rank from Master 5. And I'm already at 5 out of 5 wins to rank up. But Tweema, even though you're gonna lose, and even if you do lose, you don't move any distance, and you're just wasting your time that you'll never get back. And then every second you spend playing this game, you get closer and closer to death, and you can be spending time with your loved ones or your family. Just think, Streamer, never give up. Never give up, Streamer. Streamer, why did you leave? All they were gonna do was do a full Primite Feedsmith control combo. Oh, Streamer, why did you give up? Streamer, please. You're killing us, Streamer. You're killing us. Nah, I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I am destroying my voice though, but I'm not crashing out. I do think it's a little bit dumb that I would have been Master 4 right now had the internet not gone out, because I was about to beat that branded player. What else? Why the fuck am I playing Blue Eyes in solo mode? I don't even care. Let's do this. Let's special this. Bro's throat did not enjoy that. Well, it didn't really hurt my throat per se. It just, how'd I put it? How'd I put it? I just needed some water. It dried my throat out. Actual fan behavior. Nah, for real though, someone explained to me why I'm dead ass just sitting here doing like a full-on Blue Eyes combo on a solo mode bot.
I get Synchro Rumble, and then I get Big Stardust Dragon. Where do we go from here? I mean, I know where we go from here. Yeah, we don't need Rumble right now. We doth not need Rumble. I summon the maiden. I summon Tyrant Dragon. Why did that not pop? Oh, destroy face-up cards. I see. I didn't know they had to be face-up. Negate. Yeah, he's just cooked. I mean, it's a solo bot. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm flexing the goddamn bot. Amazing. All right. They keep. I mean, let's be real. The missions have been down there for a minute, but like, my muscle memory was fucked up. I need to normal summon 3 times. I need to normal summon 3 times. Something key. I'm trying to think. Whoa. I didn't know what just happened. I accidentally clicked off the screen and then popped up YouTube. I didn't know what that window was for a second. I was like, what the fuck was that? Set 3 pass. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is this Argostar? You need some advice? It is Arstar. You Sinfu Willows. I'm gonna negate that. I just don't know what else I use it on. If we know it's Argostar, like I don't know what else I'm using that on. You can speak to me, I'll give you advice. Battle things. You're playing an Odd Eyes deck that's very similar to Yuya's at the end of Arc 5, and you're having a problem with how to make Dark Rebellion level 7 for summon Odd Eyes for Rebellion Dragon. Well, I don't play pendulums, so I'm useless.
I don't play.
GG's. In the anime, there's a spell card that did that, but it doesn't exist in the real game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Harmatic Shields. Talk about the rank thing or level 7? I assume the level 7. Like making the XC's rank to a normal level 7? That's a great question. That's a great question. Ooh, it's the Argostar Field spell. Nice. So you have the field spell, you have the rare trap, No. You sent the trap. You add the trap back to your hand. Set. Okay, but if you set 3, you don't have anything to send for the SR, right? Or is there like a ruling with that? I special summon the blue eyes white dragon. Blue eyes, white lightning attack.
I activate the Argo Star. I activate the Argo Star.
Anyway, white lightning attack. Damn. Argostar Fiendsmith. Yo, Royer Rare Lolly? Crazy. I mean, the list isn't bad. It just like... It's Argostar, you know? The list isn't bad, it's just Argostar. Yeah, I don't know any cards that change ranks to levels either. Blue Gooner. Yeah, I was about to say, something tells me you're not playing Blue Eyes. Blue Gooner or something told me you're not playing Blue Eyes. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? What's poppin', brother? How you doing? So here's my plan. Load, grab Drill Beam, like whatever bullshit he tries to summon, reveal, Barrel. And then go to my combo from there. While he's comboing, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi. Funny enough, you finished Arc 5? Nice. Arc 5 was pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen all of it, but Arc 5 didn't seem that bad to me.
Should you try Blue Eyes? It's really expensive. It's really expensive. But there are different variants of it that you can play. You can play it pure, and it's a bit cheaper than playing the Primite Blue Eyes. You can also run Invoked Blue Eyes. But Invoked Blue Eyes isn't that... It's not as good as Primite Blue Eyes. Because here's the thing. You need 3 wishes. You could run it at 2 as like a budget option. Everybody has like 2 Blue Eyes. The Veilers is like a standard. The Sages you can get from... I'm almost certain you can get the Sages from the Blue Eyes starter deck. So that's not that bad. This is a rare. This is also from the starter deck. You'll have to craft the Maidens unless you pull them. You don't need the Papyrus map. This is also... These 2 are from the starter deck. These are pretty much staples now. You don't need to run Magia. The most optimal version is you run 3 spirits and then 2 ultimates, but I only run two spirits, 1 ultimate just for budget. This is Leo's haha funny blue deck. It's not. I wish it was. I wish it was. So let's just see what all you would need to craft. I don't think that's a craft. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 UR, and that's not including any staples. And then SRs would be 1, 2. I'm pretty sure you can get these. I'm pretty sure these just come in the Blue Eyes pack. So these aren't crafts. So 2, 3. So like 3 SRs. But that's only if you're running it pure Blue Eyes. If you're running it with Primite, it jumps up to like 15 URs and like 6 SRs. You know, Maiden's limited to 2 now. It's actually not. It's about to be, but it's not currently. Because Sage is still at 3 and Maiden's still at 3, but in like 7 to 9 days, it's gonna be limited to 2. But that's semi-limit, and also those I was counting the ban list in that. I was counting the ban list in my estimate. But yeah, the Blue Eyes hit was nothing. Yes, you're gonna run 2 Maiden. I mean, like I said, the calculation I gave you wasn't counting 3 Maiden. It was only counting 2 Maidens. And here we have a Unk hero player. But yeah, don't bother running 3 Maidens. I mean, or you can run 3 Maidens, and then you'll get the SR or not, you'll get the UR dust back when you dismantle them on the 9th or whatever it is. Can't say I'd recommend that though, but you could. Can't say I'd recommend it, but you can do that. That is an option. Wake up your elemental hero. Everybody's here. Nobody's missing.
You can make a new account and grind? True. I'm just too lazy to make another account. I mean, I have my mobile account, but I don't really ever play it. It kind of just exists in the ethereal realm. DPE. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that he has Super Poly set. In fact, I'm almost certain he has Super Poly set. Let's do this. We'll just get rid of it for the turn. Dark Supremacy? Not only is this a negate, I think he also burns me for like 25. Oh, I thought this had a burn effect. I guess not. I guess not. You're gonna refer to hero players as Power Rangers from Temu from now on. Understood. How could you do something so controversial yet so brave? Because you're built different. True, true, true. I'm gonna set this. Ash Blossom. I mean, I'd expect nothing less. Favorite contact? It's not my favorite contact. Nice. I don't even have the energy to pretend to be upset. I don't even have the energy to pretend to be upset. Because someone in chat is gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, streamer's crashing out," and I'm gonna be like, "Okay, cool." I can't even react for content. Streamer, stop crashing out, streamer. Streamer,
Have you ever considered not getting angry over Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm just like, I'm chill. Yeah, that's what somebody who's crashing out and is definitely not chill would say, streamer. You would never? I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that you would never. Imperm? It's either Imperm or Bell, because it's not Ash. Well, no, it could be Ash. Ash? Yeah. Let's do this. Dude, I really can't make anything. Just realized I'm running 2 blue eyes? Yeah, I'm running 2 blue eyes. Pretty much everybody runs blue eyes at 2. Some people run them at 1, like 1 blue eyes, 1 jet. Nobody runs 3 blue eyes. But most people run 2. Some run 1 blue eyes, 1 jet. I just don't want to deal with fucking drill beam. I'm gonna run 3 blue eyes, to each their own. To each their own. You know what I just thought about? If I wait for him to go through his combo, since Blue Eyes has been hard on Snake Eyes players, listen, if you have an optimal hand, which let's be real, if you open up with an optimal Snake Eyes hand and you actually know what you're doing, like I would say you can play through pretty much every board in the game. I'd say you can play through every board in the game. Battle things? Can you activate this during the battle things? What the fuck are you doing? He's already activated it. Either A, he bricked, or B, he just fucking sucks at Blue Eyes. They'll try to evenly me? I mean, go ahead, I guess. We'll see where that gets them. So, yeah, he just scoops. Armored Rat. Yo, I fuck with this card, Chad. Like, look at this guy. The fur on this monster rat is tough enough to repel swords. You know what that means, chat? He's immune to warrior monsters. He cannot be destroyed by battle against warrior monsters. That's his effect. An amazing going second hand. Can you search Primate with Magnemite? Yep. Because it's a dragon. You can search any dragon. Scribble? Nah, don't hate on this guy. He's playing Millennium. But I feel like he's probably like he's got branded everything. Well, that's not true. He's got a Sky Striker board, profile icon. He's got Engraver Mate, so Fiendsmith Mate, and he's got branded sleeves. And I think that's the branded field post. Okay, so like Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. Yeah, he's definitely playing Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. I was thinking for a second, like, I mean, that's what my gut was saying, Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. But for a second, I thought maybe, just maybe, he's playing branded, but he plays like the Snake Eyes Fusion. But that wouldn't have really made sense because he wouldn't have had anything on my board to send back. So I don't really know. So let me think. With no hand traps, no interactions, and I'm basically just sitting here watching him play solitaire. Can I survive whatever end board he makes? I'd say 85% chance no. I'd say that once he finishes his combo, yeah, we just die. Yeah, we just die. I had to really think about it for a second. I was like, can my hand play through what the board he's about to make with no interruptions? And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, Leo, you fucking idiot. If you even have one brain cell in your head, you would know that Fiendsmith Millennium Snake Eyes is the most powerful deck in the game. You're gonna hate Branded Fusion at 2? Everyone is, except for the branded players. Everyone's gonna hate it, except for the fucking, what the hell? So, between 20 and 100 spell counters? Fuck that. I'm changing decks. The Centurion. Where you at? White Girl Centurion? No. Let's grab Toxic. But what I'm gonna do is I'll drop one copy of Pink for you. And then let's do this. Let's drop... oh yeah, Bonfire is going to 1. That's another UR I'm gonna have. What do you think, chat? Premiere at the 2? I think yeah, I think Premiere at the 2. I think Trudea. Well, no. Let's keep Premiere at 3, Trudea at 2, because with Bonfire, Premiere or Trudea is basically at 3. Let's do that. AO in Master while I'm in Plat? Yeah. I didn't want to go to Master, but I accidentally ranked up. I didn't want to be a Master, but I accidentally ranked up, so now I'm stuck here. Potty P? Potty P? I don't know what that means. Anybody in chat would know what Potty P is? What doth a Potty P be? You know? Is it? Wait. This that sounds familiar actually. Potty P. Isn't it like some fucking? Is that a Black Clover reference? Isn't that the sound that the bird from Black Clover makes, like the little onomatopoeia or whatever? I think I may have just pulled that completely out of my ass. In hindsight, I think I may have just completely made that up. I don't know. I feel like a character in some anime says this. Maybe it was Dragon Ball. Like maybe like Majin Buu in the Japanese dub goes like pada pada pi, like whatever, he's like turning people into candy. No. I know what I'm thinking of. No. I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of it's not potty potty pee. I'm thinking of Bobbity whenever he's like making Boo and he goes parada papa or whatever. I forget exactly what he says, but like he says like parada papa or whatever. No. That's Dende whenever he's trying to summon the Shenron or Purunga. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's Dende speaking Namekian, summoning Purunga, and where he goes parada papa or whatever. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. It took me a minute to figure out where this came from, or not where this came from, but what I was thinking of or associating it with. But that's what it was. Parada papa. Parada papa.
Oh, you get 2 blue eyes. So both of these cards get blown up. That's fine. Wait, he can also just Droby my field spell. Well, I mean, yeah, he probably does his Droby in the field spell. You didn't get any ads? Yeah, like, it's really weird. Whenever I'm on Twitch, either Twitch mobile or Twitch desktop, like, I don't have turbo or anything, but I never get ads. Well, that's not true. On some streams, I never get ads, and on other streams, I get, like, inundated with ads. It's weird. But, like, I'll be watching, like, say, Jelly, and then during Jelly's stream, I won't have any ads. Kind of weird. Oh, that's kind of sad. This card would have been amazing if I had had it in my hand. Yeah, it's sad. Dude, this is why I hate triple attack. This is why I fucking hate triple attack, because anytime I have it in my hand, my opponent never activates a monster effect. Sag. This card's dead, this card's dead. Honestly, I should have just set this card as a bluff and then just kept this card in my hand. What the hell is that? I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave. For some reason, I'm getting ads in any stream you're in. Literally, anything, no ad blocker, no turbo, not even premium. I think it might be a glitch. On like Twitch's end, I think it might be a glitch. Like some sort of glitch where it's like it thinks that you have turbo, but you don't. I don't know. Okay, I have one Nibiru in a dream. I see a line in my head. I see a line in my head. So summon Primera. Activate Primera. Primera probably gets negated. All I know is that with this deck, I need to shotgun Nibiru. With White Forest, I need a shotgun Nibiru. Do I have one Nibiru or two Nibiru in this deck? I have one Nibiru. Rusiliago? Okay, so he's going for the better play. Rusiliago is the right play. Wait, you already have the trap in the grave. You already have Wanted in the grave. Okay, that makes sense. You grab Elzad. I wasn't thinking about Elzad. In my head, wait, I just noticed like this guy's got like everything fucking royal, dude. This guy's royaled out. Okay, Lolly Goddess is not royal. At the very least, Lolly Goddess is not royal. Okay, I think he's gonna do a smart play here. Okay, you're shuffling that back for one card. Okay, so you bounce Rusiliago to add Hallowed. Requiem. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Nibiru. And then if he goes to try and fusion, then I turn it back on. But I think for right now, I need to bait out his Fiendsmith plays. Because A, he has a normal summon, and B, okay, so this is gonna go into Necro Quip. Or he just does that. That's also smart. Add Sylvie. I think on this, now that he burnt his normal, I'm pretty sure we just nib right here. I'm pretty sure we just nib right there. Because he can bounce Lolly, summon Engraver. And then I need to do some quick reading real quick. 2 monsters, including the Light Fiend. Okay, so he can still get sequence off of this. I just did. Listen, I can survive him going a little bit deeper into a Fiendsmith combo, but I think I would have died if I let him go further into his White Forest combo. Yeah, he adds Engraver back to hand. See, he sends Engraver. Engraver gets you tracked into Flurry. You've already summoned Requiem and activated Requiem this turn, so you can't do anything with Requiem. You also bounce Requiem back. You send Lurie. Sprite Sprint? Okay. We're about to see what the fuck Sprite Sprint does in this deck. Because Sprite Sprint was in the deck list that I saw. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought you sent, but like... I also didn't really get... Oh! That works? Oh, it makes that. Okay, now I understand Sprite Sprint. Now I understand Sprite Sprint. Okay. Lacrima. Me waddle home now? Okay. I believe in you, homie. Every day she waddling. Every day she waddling. It's like some sort of fucked up Black Eyed Peas parody. Why did it sound like Oshawott though? No idea. Every day she Oshawott. Okay, Sprite Elf. Okay, so you send this. Take a card from Banishment, add it to the hand. You add Tract. So you summon this. This gets you your level 6. Yo, this deck is fucking gas. I mean, whenever I play Leo, I just kept bricking, but like... Then again, I also did not know this combo. I need to learn this line. After this duel, win or lose, I need to study this line for research purposes. Give my man a turn, damn it. Yeah, they're not even halfway done. I mean, no. I would say they're about halfway done with their turn. Because this is where they get their negate on board. Yeah, here comes their Omni negate. They sin sinful. You activate this, and that sets this. Then you summon this again, and that gets you to level 8. Check the deck list. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have his exact same deck list already. I mean, there might be a few variations here and there. Like, he might run like 2 tracks, I run like 1 track. But I'm pretty sure I know his exact deck list. I'm pretty sure I have his exact deck list. So I'm almost certain what we do here. That doesn't really move the needle for me at all. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what we do is we start off with Primera and kind of just pray. You almost want to make Snake Eyes Azamina Fiendsmith just for the spite of it. I mean, yeah. I can understand that. Valor, dude, if only I had TTT in my hand. I feel like he pops the Omni right here. He doesn't. Okay. We gotta burn through some negates, and once we get some negates off the board, that's not what you want to see. Because he's gonna bounce back Gracilia, summon what is this card called? Bounce Gracilia, summon Ruthia, summon LZ, and then turn these two into the one that flips your cards face down. And then you add this back to hand. Yeah. And then I activate Horus right here, and it doesn't even matter because he just negates it with his Omni Negate, and then I just scoop and fucking leave. Yeah, I fucking knew you had called by. I fucking knew you had called by, you bastard. Okay, so I think he has a slight variation to mine. I don't think my list runs Millennium. Let me check. Yeah, my list doesn't run the Millenniums. But we have similar decks. Oh, actually, I don't have Elf in here. Let's just dissect this real quick. First of all, 3 nibs, overkill. Second of all, very monster heavy. I mean, I suppose you can run 3 Fuwalos. I think running this at 3 is overkill. I think this is like a 2 of at most. Why 3 Nibiru though? Like that just seems fucking crazy to me. Yeah, that's basically me as well. I'd say most of the time, well, no, it's like 50-50. Half the time I use the beer, we gets negated and popped out of my hand, and then or like banished face down. And then the other time I use it as a cross-out target. For me, it's like 50-50. Whether it does or doesn't do anything. Did his list have Baron? It does. You haven't seen any Tempai players in ranked for 2 months? They're probably in higher ranks, like Diamond or something like that. Can I click the right button for once? Drop the trolls. Drop Chimera, add Elf. Drop these. Drop Lacrima. Millennium. Let's just confirm his extra deck again. He does have Lacrima. Oh, he's not running Appaloosa. So he's not running Appaloosa. But then Lacrima. Alright, let me go into solo mode real quick and just see if I can practice this crazy ass combo. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this hand. I don't know where we go besides Fiendsmith in that hand. Besides Fiendsmith, I don't even know where that hand leads us. It's kind of trippy how fast it goes when I'm not waiting for my opponent's like fucking internet to catch up. It's kind of trippy how fast it goes. Okay, let's do this. Let's send you, because I'll get you back. Let's not do that. Let's activate you, activate you. Let's send Imperm. Summon you. Add LZ. Activate LZ. Summon LZ, and then from here we go into you, and this will get our Imperm back. Let's activate you. Let's send you, because we can get her back. And then from here, we would have been Nibiru long ago, but let's just pretend that our opponent doesn't have Nibiru. Okay, let's send you. Summon Rusiliago. Activate Rusiliago gets us wanted. Let's activate Hallowed. Bounce back LZ. And then from here, let's just hold off for a second. Bounce back Rusilia. Summon Sylvie. And then now I can make Barone. And then off of Barone, I can do this. Activate Wanted. I was not ready for Spotify to say, holy fuck. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. Holy shit. I was not ready for Spotify to just randomly say, holy fuck. That was so funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. Holy fuck. Shit. Oh my god, that was so funny. I gotta send Imperm. Cross out doesn't really do much for us, but sure. Let's start climbing into Fiendsmith. Summon Lacrima, activate Lacrima. Send Engraver. Let's bounce back you, and then make sequence, activate sequence, make Lacrima, bounce back you, and you. Summon Lacrima, activate Lacrima. Let's not summon you, add you back to my hand. Damn, this is like I would, if I was in a game, I would have timed out a long time ago. I would have timed out a long time ago, but Sprite Sprint. Activate Sprint. Sprint. Let's resend LZ. I can discard a card. Let's discard Valor. Burn for 12. Let's send Cross out because we've exhausted all of those plays. Let's set this, and then from here, now let's make Sprite Elf. Protect us from targets. And then let's do this. Draw a card. Called by is pretty based. And honestly, I don't need Engraver, so I'm gonna activate this. Send this, because I want to free up a zone. Resummon LZ. And then set this. This is a pretty nasty end board. The only thing that would have made it better is if I would have put this in the middle zone and then moved this over one zone. But yep, I got 2 Omnis. Like what could I have done better here? I mean, I suppose I can do this. I can summon Sylvie. And off of Sylvie, make Rusilia. And then Rusilia, send this, because they're not doing anything this turn. Activate LZ, and then chain block it with you, adding you back to my hand. And then because I sent this card, I can reset it. Literally. This goes to my hand. And then this gets me Deception. And then this gets me this, and then I can summon you. Defense mode. Yippee, you're home? Welcome home. Welcome home, homie. From here, let's just pop this back row. Negate. Okay, so I mean that was pretty good. Let's try it one more time. See where we go from here. Okay, so this one we go down a Millennium line. I mean, this hand doesn't really do anything. New deck? Kind of. I stole some of my opponent's cards, and I'm trying to learn to make them my own. I stole his monsters, and now I'm ready. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill. There's blood on my hands, but it's not mine. Let's try and keep these zones free. Let's activate LZ. Let's not activate Sylvie. Let's grab Deception. Deception. Deception, Sin, Lacrima. It's not really doing anything in our hand. Summon Rusiliago, Sin Deception. Rusiliago, grab Wanted. Wanted gets us Diabel. And then from here, let's activate Sylvie. Bounce back Rusiliago. Or Rusilia, not Rusiliago. And then let's make Baron de Fleur with Rusiliago and Sylvie. And then now we can bounce back Rusiliago. Bear on the floor. I could have said it better myself. You're so wise. You're wise beyond your years. Bear on the floor. A Spanish Wanted, Bounce Back Deception. We don't really need Deception, but I want a card. that helps. Sprint may have been the wrong play here, but we're just rocking it. Add Wedju to the hand. I don't need Wedju Temple, so I'm just gonna send Wedju Temple. Diabell. Set the trap. I gotta pop Sprint. I should have put Sprint in a different zone. But it's fine. Because we can recover. We can recover, chat. We can go even further beyond. Let's do this, send this, and I can reset it to go +1. Call by is a good pickup. Call by is a real good pickup. Special summon Engraver, and then turn Engraver and Celia into sequence. Activate sequence. Lacrima. Send Lacrima and Lolly. Summon Lacrima. And it's so dumb how they're both called Lacrima. Because I can see the future, chat. You may not know this about me, but I can see the future. And I know for a fact there's somebody somewhere. I didn't mean to summon that. It's fine. I meant to add it to my hand. It's okay. Slightly unoptimal board. Just send back sequence. Burn for 12. And then from here... We could have made a better end board. In fact, nah, it's fine. We could have made a better end board, but I kind of zoned out halfway through that combo. And started doing, as we say in the business, clicking buttons. But what I can do here, though, is I can activate Engraver, add Tract to hand, Activate strat. That's not imperm. This deck doesn't play imperm. Let's bounce back Lacrima. Bear on the floor.
Okay, so I feel like I got it. I feel like I got this deck.
I feel like I understand the assignment now. Now here's a question. Can we take it to ranked and actually win with it? That's the real question. Can we take it to ranked and win with it? Going second. Let me think. Not ideal, but I don't know. Nibiru in a dream. So I think what we do here is we wedge you. Activate wedge you. Set Golem. Set the other card. There's no more someone Recelia. Let's send wedge you. Nice. Let's activate you. Activate this. We summon LZ, or we summon, yeah, LZ gets LZ. Those of you at home keeping track? Send this. Activate LZ to add a card from my deck to my hand. Called by Ash, called by. Okay. So, not ideal. It's fine though. I don't have a normal summon. Let's add this to hand. Let's make our level 8. Add this to hand. And then from here, let's activate you. Send back Cresselia. No normal. Activate Requiem. He's got something. It's probably like Nibiru or some shit. Bounce you back. Nibiru? That's fine. Summons Nibiru. Activate Engraver. Grab Tract. And then we activate Tract. Summon Lurie, send Lurie. And then off of Lurie, make sequence. Activate sequence. Damn. He just gave up. He just gave up. Oh, it's for hire. What the hell? Oh. What? This isn't for hire. This is a Buster Blader. So he's playing Blader Blue Eyes. He's playing Blader Blue Eyes. It's a more bricky, less optimal Blue Eyes, but it exists almost purely. I didn't even know this fucking card existed. It exists almost purely just to counter like the Blue Eyes mirror. Pretty much exclusively. Only one Blue Eyes? I mean, yeah. Because, like, in that deck, like, it's pretty much a Buster Blader deck that just that moonlights as a Blue Eyes deck. So, I can see it. Okay, so you don't run the other trap. Would you make Primite Armored Rat? Shut the hell up. I'm debating on if I want Fuwalos in this deck. Because part of me is like, it couldn't hurt. But the other part of me is like, why? Like, if I did anything, I would probably take out one of these, take out this. Congrats on Master 1? I mean, I'm not Master 1. We like hard stuck Master 5. I mean, we hit Master 4, but then we ranked down the other day. What about appropriate? Drew, we don't need to know. We don't need to talk about the British history, okay? Okay, how do you spell that? Pretty sure it's a spell card. It's a trap. Lord, forgive me for I've sinned. Appropriate. Activate only when your opponent draws a card outside the draw phase. After that, each time your opponent draws a card during outside either draw phase, immediately draw 2 cards. See, this is a really funny card, but I feel like since it's a trap, it's way too slow. It's a max C counter, kinda. We'll throw it in here for the memes. Or throw it in there for the memes. I'm here to appropriate Yu-Gi-Oh! You know how it is. We ain't appropriating shit. We go in second. We ain't appropriating shit, Chad. I feel like Jura's entire existence in chat, it's just like, he just sits there the entire time looking up random ass cards being like, Streamer, my lord, Look at this card, my lord. It's called appropriation, my lord. What does it do? It like draws cards and shit. It's kind of cool. But it's like a trap, so it's slow. No, but it's like cool. You actually had this card? That honestly makes it even better. My lord, look up Armored Rat. My lord, look up Leo Wizard. You need Leo Wizard, my lord. Look up Where Art Thou? It's super fucking based. My lord, look up Leo Gun. You need weapons. My lord. Oh my god. Your brother used to have Blue Eyes White Dragon, but it got stolen? Leo Gun Primate would actually be based? True. So when he summons out, whatever it is, whenever he summons out Maiden, I'm gonna toggle on and then nip his ass. Be gone. You sent to the Shadow Realm. You're out of here, kid. You're absolutely destroyed. I ended his entire career. He'll never touch a Blue Eyes White Dragon ever again. That one was for you, Kaiba. This man will never touch another dragon a day in his life. Oh, I didn't realize this was only a normal summon. Remember back in school, we would bring our decks and play. There was always that one kid who had fake cards. Listen, I'm not gonna hate on the fake card kid, because I feel like everybody at some point in time has been the fake card kid. Not because they wanted to be, but because their parents didn't love them. Trying to summon 7-colored fish with 12,000 attack. No, not even 12,000 attack. It's 120,000 attack. I think we send Valor here. Valor doesn't really do anything for us. I remember one time I tricked my cousin into giving me like I got him to trade 2 elemental hero cards to me for a fake Yu-Gi-Oh card. But that card just was not fucking real, chat.
It's probably one of the more evil things I've ever done. And he came back to me later, and he was like, "Hey, turns out those Yu-Gi-Oh cards are fake." I was like, "What? Oh no, that's awful! I can't believe it. They were fake?" And I was just like, "Oh no, that's awful. I had no idea." And he's like, I was like, "Well, I don't carry my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on me, so like, I would love to give you the Yu-Gi-Oh cards back, but like, I don't have them on my person." That was probably the most evil thing I did as a kid. You have some Korean Yu-Gi-Oh cards from a business trip? Nice. Leo trading super hooded baseball boy. Leo being a scammer. Listen, I did what I had to do to survive. I did what I had to do to survive being a poor child. I don't exaggerate this, chat, when I say that his dad was a literal millionaire. He could have just bought the cards. I'm not exaggerating, chat, when I say he was a literal millionaire and he could have just bought the cards. Does it make it right? No. But does it somewhat justify my story? Maybe. I add LZ from my deck to my hand, and I set this card onto the field. But that was like the only time I scammed somebody with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. From that point forward, I was a good little Christian boy. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I say it as if it wasn't a dick move. It 100% was a dick move. I shouldn't have done it. But I was a kid, so. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's summon you. And then let's make Baron de Fleur. It was like that episode of Recess. We had to trade card to survive. What do you think, Chad? You think we just kill him? Negate. Listen, I was trying to take mercy on this man. I could have comboed for like 5 more minutes. Your brother does have a Blue Eyes White Dragon just taped up. Nice. I always knew he had it in him. He's like fucking Solomon Moto. Your brother was like Solomon Moto. Hold up, where's this one video? Oh, I didn't watch it on his account. Hold up. Let me swap accounts real quick. Let me swap to you, and then...
Hello.
Let's see. Boom. I saw this video, and I'm like, this pretty much sums up why I don't like the Lilo and Stitch movie.
Hello, American audience. I am Stitch.
And I am Jumba.
No.
But I am good old Jumba.
Dude,
You
I love how Zach
remember Jumba
Galifianakis is just like, I don't
from
give a
the
fuck.
Jungle
I'm not doing the
Book.
Jumba voice.
No.
Don't you remember? I hate you, and I am the bad guy of the movie.
But you're my daddy.
I sure
But
love
you're my
having
daddy.
no accent. Absolutely not.
Ah, Layla!
I sure love dressing like a cowboy and not as a woman.
Dude, like, there's so much wrong with this live action movie. Listen, I'm not saying it has to be beat for beat the cartoon, but I feel like we're missing something. If the entire spoiler alert, turn the stream off now. Spoiler alert. I feel like we're missing the fucking point of Lilo and Stitch. If the resolution to your movie is Lilo gets taken away by child protective services, and then Nani goes off to college, like, I feel like we're missing the plot of the fucking movie. Ohana means getting a college degree.
That's not Jumba. Fake Jumba, not Jumba.
Stitch, I think I should be put in foster care so Nani can go to college and write about fish.
I am going to kill Bob Iger. Hello. I am going to kill Bob Iger. I have just killed Bob Iger.
You know, my good friend Gonto, they were gonna put him in the movie, but they hate black people, so they didn't let Gonto in. Well, actually, it's kind of like a giant whale thing. Can whales be black? This is a good sandwich.
I would like to announce Lilo and Stitch 5. Stitch gets some Oreos. I already ate all of them. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven, Stitch.
Gamer subs, use code Goobus.
All right, everybody use code Goobus. Everybody, gamer subs, Goobus. Use his code. We sold his content. Use his code Goobus. Dude, no, I saw that because, like, I've been trying to put my finger on, like, how to perfectly articulate how I feel about the Lilo and Stitch movie. And I think that little video just perfectly encapsulates why I don't like it. One, like, the ending is awful. Two, no like, Jumbo redemption arc, and he's just like evil for evil's sake. His friend who pretended to be Kaiba and tore up his blue eyes. You know what? You're right. You know what? You're f***ing right. That guy. Nah, dude. I'll never forget one time. Like, I had this one dude who tried to pull that shit with me. He wanted one of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Or it might have been a Pokemon card. Let's just say it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. He wanted one of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So he grabbed the Yu-Gi-Oh card and said, "Hey, can I look at it?" I said, "No, you can't. Like, I'm really particular about my cards." And so he grabs it anyway, and he says, "Hey, I want this. Will you trade it to me for it?" And I was like, "No, I will not trade you any cards for your card." Because he had fake cards. I will not trade you any of my cards for your fake cards. And he's like, "Well, can I have it then?" I was like, "No, you can't have it." And then he got so mad, he started threatening to rip it up and like crumple it up. If I didn't give him the card. And I was like, I just looked him in the eyes and I said, bro, if you don't give me my card back right now, I will beat the crap out of you. And he says, no, you won't. I was like, dude, look at me. If you so much as crumple that card, then I will smack the crap out of you. And then he's like, really? And I was like, yes, really. And he said, oh, you're so mean. And like, he just throws the card on the ground and runs off. And I'm like, bro, you held my card hostage. You held my Dark Magician Girl hostage, you bastard. You deserve no sympathy. Well, 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 if it isn't me going first. Leo would then learn later. Leo would then learn later that his opponent was playing Striker Pie, and that everything he knew and loved was meaningless. Damn. I sure do love everything I know and love being meaningless. I sure do love that. What do you got, Droll? Oh my god, you weren't lying, dude. That shit is taped up. That shit is taped up. Oh my god. By the way, doesn't even have a sleeve. He's perfect just the way he is. He doesn't need a sleeve. You know what? He's perfect just the way he is. He's just chilling like that in the deck box. Listen, that's one of 4 Blue Eyes White Dragons in the entire world. He's fine. It might have more value if you claim Kaiba toward himself. Maybe he did. Maybe he did tear it himself, but we'll never know. Okay, call me a lame-o, kablamo, but I think what I might want to do here because we're getting a lot of pop-ups. I think I might want to do this. Amazing. It's Sylvie, just as it was always meant to be.
All right, Rusilia, go back to the extra deck. All right. No, I don't want you to do that. Whoa, there. You come back now, you hear? Oh, there. Actually, maybe what I should have done there. Nah, we just gotta rock out. We just gotta rock out and believe in ourselves. All you gotta do is believe in yourself. All you gotta do is believe. You come back now. Second bounce. Second summon. Should I? Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's activate this. Lacrima. Lolly Lacrima. Boom, baby. Boom. What, double boom. Boom. This combo gets 5 big booms. Boom. Boom. Add Lori, send Lori, summon Lori. That is full combo. Anyway, so now we go into Sprite Sprint. 5 big booms. This combo gets 5 big booms. We didn't need that card. I'm gonna bounce Lurie back. Boom, baby. Here's a card to send to the graveyard. Let's send Lacrima. And then from here, activate Engraver, send Lacrima. This board does nothing. Like, unironically so. Unless... I could go boom, boom. Send that back. So send... I could make this. Send these two. Summon this. Activate you. This becomes a spell. Let's activate you. Add tracked to the hand. And then from here, let's summon out you. Because I'm just built different like that. I've already activated this. Let's just rock with it. Let's just rock with it. And then I can reset this. Yeah, I had to do a fucked up combo. I mean, I didn't have to. Jerusalem. This all I got. This all I got. Summon out Requiem. You banish Engraver. That's fine. From here. Special out SP. Let's activate Lacrima. Send Engraver. Battle phase. I mean, I can recycle, so that's okay. Bonfire? I mean, I can't stop that. Snake Eyes Ash. SP. Send you, send Ash. I have 20 seconds. Let's just toggle off for a minute. Let's be real, what do we really have? We don't really have anything. You send that. Okay, you summon out Lolly Goddess. You set that, you send this, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to munch crunch, so give me 1 second. You bastard! Bro, what the hell is he summoning? Oh, yeah. Snake Eyes DFL star. Cringe. Anyway.
Stop asking me to respond to card effects, please.
In all honesty, his board is kind of dog shit. In all honesty, his board is kind of fucking dog shit, if I'm being completely real with you. Let's activate wanted to grab you. And then activate wanted. Banish wanted. Reset this to draw a card. Special summon, drop an Ash. Send this and Rusiliago. Listen, we take those. We take those. We take those. I had 30 seconds in a dream. Yo, shout out to Science Soldier. He's been here since day one. Shout out to you, Science Soldier. He's been here since day one. He's the realest. On that note, chat, I probably need to get going. Let's see. I'll probably send you guys to the cafe. Barley. What's up, Warrior? Thanks for stopping by, Chief. Alright, bye, YouTube. And then, let's see. Let's send you guys over to the cafe if she's live.